Fucking finally. Oh my god. Is this actually working? Testing, testing. My god, this is so fucking stupid. I was in my fucking live dashboard and it said I was already on for a couple minutes and the goddamn preview video would not fucking appear for me until I finally clicked the goddamn thing and then it said it starts. And now it's completely reset how long I've been live, which makes no sense whatsoever. Whatever. Hate streaming. Streaming is such a pain in the ass. At least on YouTube. YouTube is so fucking trash. YouTube has always been trash. Fuck YouTube. Don't go on YouTube. Oh, I love how it's also cropped out my video. That's cool. I see that on my screen too. I don't know why. Alright, let's just jump into this shit. Okay, we're playing the nonary games. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. This is the only one of the 3 games that I've actually played before. But by played before, I mean I've only done the first room. Which, if I'm recalling correctly, this is an escape room, whodunit, mystery, visual novel sort of game with point and click aspects to it. Um, I believe you start in like a room that's filling with water, if I recall correctly, like you're on a cruise ship or some shit. Um, I think that's how it is. I believe I only did the one room and then I stopped playing. I don't have a bad experience that I recall, but it was so long ago. I just remember playing it that long and then I stopped. Um, I also think that this was one of the games that, like the big bad. Stop playing that. That the bad guy is like different every single time you play the game. So every playthrough is a different mystery. Really wonder how they can implement that without compromising the intrigue of the mystery or making it one of those bullshit, oh, it's someone, it's it's either obvious from like 2 or 3 clues that you will only get at fixed intervals and they will always be different and you can always correlate them to who it is by then, or it will be the usual who done it fuck up, which is it'll always be out of left field in the final act. So hopefully it's just interesting, period, and don't juke me around. Anyway, let's start. Oh, it's got a. It does not have any proprietary save system. It's got to load into PS4 for some reason. It's dumb. This game is fiction. All names. There are 2 modes of play: novel and advent. Already off to a great start. Nine, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1, 0. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized he didn't recognize his surroundings. I hope there's voice acting. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. I don't know if there was voice acting in the original game. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor. It's gotta hurt.
God! What the hell?
What the hell?
A bed?
A bed?
I fell pretty far.
Yeah, there's like 4 tiers to that bed.
That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
It looks like the screen is tearing on the left-hand side. I think you... I wonder if you guys are able to see that. It looks like the left-hand side of the screen is tearing. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
That's how earthquakes work on the ocean.
Anyway... Where am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound?
Five.
That's... 5. What's this 5 mean?
I think it means the number 5.
It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Looks overly elaborate.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5. That's the same as the door.
No shit, game. Wow, I couldn't put 5 and 5 together.
What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Yeah, let's just force it off. The key is in your lower intestine. Let's play a game.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
Well, obviously not. Don't you remember you were born with that? Every child is born with one of these.
What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Why do there seem to be meticulous clues placed around this small room?
Head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship?
That would be my first guess.
I can't see anything.
I'm a vampire.
If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell?
I do remember. I do not remember the solution, though.
Hey! Anyone! Come on! If you're there, say something!
I remember solving this puzzle. It's like a timed puzzle, but I do not remember how I solved it.
Not good at all. I need to find a way out.
Dun 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 dun. Seek a way out. Okay. Operations during an escape. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal, search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Using the cursor to select a location you can find suspicious to search the room. Use L1, R1 to walk around the room. Left stick controls Move the left stick during escape to use cursor. Press square to speed up the movement. Press X to search where the cursor is placed. Okay, gotcha. Let's see this. What is this? About items. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Pressing triangle will take you to the item screen. Okay. Oh, I can combine items. It's got symbols and an arrow. Okay. Visible in the when you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Press triangle to quickly switch between items. Gotcha. Okay. Doesn't seem too interesting. There's screws keeping the back on. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I thought this was timed. No dice is locked tight. See if there's anything in the keyhole. See if there's anything in the keyhole. I want to fill it up with a key. Oh, oh, hi. Another suitcase. Awesome. Yep, there's a lock on this one too. Okay. I thought this was a timed thing. Maybe I am not remembering correctly. What's in here? Opens easily enough. Ah, screwdriver. Yep, I'll take that. Binding items. Okay. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Well, I think I know what I'll use it on. Okay, put the... oh, hold the fuck up. Oh, wait, okay. Combine with that. Someone wrote a bunch of numbers and symbols on the back of the picture. Oh, okay. Hold the fuck up, come on. She's rotating this is such a bitch. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take that to be a code. So is that 7463? 7463? Okay, let's try that. Let's try it on this. No, no, no. God damn it. Motherfucker. God damn it. How do I select the fucking keys? God damn it. How do I select the fucking item? There we go. God. You kidding me right now? I can't... Oh, this is not a dial thing? What about this? Okay, cool. What is a whole nother room or a small red key?
Should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, I look
What's
like
up
a
with my
zombie.
face?
Man,
I look like
how
a
did I end up
zombie.
here? I left work and
Am I having a flashback?
back. Not like any. Man.
Is now
that was
really the
rough
time for a
today.
flashback?
Huh? A breeze. Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What? Who were... I...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That sure sounds like a privilege.
That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch
Guy
must have
with the
taken me
gas
in when I
mask.
get my hands on him. Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Are we really worried about misgendering the person who fucking kidnapped us?
Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on?
You are going to participate in a game.
Yeah, you just said that.
The nonary. It is a game.
The nonary game.
Why do you need a flashback twice? Why do you need a flashback to the flashback?
What the hell is a nonary game?
Okay. God damn it. Okay. Over here. In here. It's a closet. Yeah, no shit. It's not opening. During a skit. What? Oh my god. Now, I don't even remember the fucking number at this point. Shut up. Alright, what is it again? Can I just combine these? Shut up. Okay, so, 7, 4, 6... 7, 4, 6, 3. No dice. Awesome. Does the red key work? Okay. So, must go to that one. A lot of faux pressure going on here. What about this bed? Okay, cool. Well, we should be no surprise why I got tired of this. Okay, well. Oh, here we go. Of course. I don't need commentary on the fucking key. Game, I don't give a shit. Are you kidding me? That was the code, wasn't it? Oh my god. Stop. So the briefcases are clearly color coded. But there's only 2. Is there a second clue here that I'm supposed to be aware of? Like a second one of these? I hate that. There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes of escaping through the pipe. I don't know what the game's expecting of me at this point. It only handed me half a code. It gave me 4 possible digits, but I have 2 separate 4-digit codes I need. I can't... There's not 2 ways to interpret this. The 5 and 0 are never implemented. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And the tension's gone because I used to think that there was, like, a timer, but clearly not. It's like mist level time shit. Which, by the way, you know, the mist games actually did have, you know, a timed threat. And, like, mist 3 at, like, the end of the game. Maybe if I what? Looks like a card reader. You can only just select the whole thing. Am I mistaken in thinking that I have to be missing something here? Is it solvable with what I have? There's nothing in the sink. There's nothing on the shelf. Nothing in the towel. Nothing on the bulletin board. It's attached to the bed. Like, you would think this shit should stick out, right? Wow, looks like we've got a light here. And electricity. You don't say. Yeah, closet. What am I missing here? 7, 4, 6, 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. Yeah, no shit. I'm already trying to do that, dumb fuck. Do I just reverse it? In which case, the arrow is completely fucking worthless. So that would be 7, 4, 2, 7, 4, 2, 9. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That only goes up to 5. This fully cycles. That only goes up to 5. That only goes up to 5. Don't give me the hint. Fuck off. Oh my god, I hate that it fades into this. Oh my god! Stop! I'm trying to mash out. I'm trying to mash through the text so I can circle out, and it won't let me. How do these cycle through? That also only cycles up to 5. That cycles all the way through. Cycles up to 5. Cycles all the way through. What is the purpose of that? I can't conceive of any reason why you need to take away my ability to look at items, and you need to fade into the exact same fucking shot. Is there a reason it's folded like a mountain? Is there a reason it's folded like a mountain? Is there a reason it's folded like a mountain? What the fuck is this trying to communicate to me? That I should read it like this? Would I read the first half like this, and then the second half this way? The quote-unquote folded like a mountain thing does not communicate that clearly whatsoever. Would that be 7, 4, 7, 4, 6, 3. 7, 4, 6, 3. Isn't that the same code I already had? Dude, what the fuck is this supposed to communicate to me? Do I read the blue one sideways? 7, 4, 6, 3. 7, 4... 7, 4, 2, 9. It won't accept that. 7474. I don't fucking know. It's completely complete shot in the dark. I thought I figured this out. Maybe I just didn't figure it out and I stopped playing this. It's folded like a mountain. Folded like a mountain. What does folding it accomplish that changes the appearance of the code? Am I supposed to read it in reverse because the back... Am I supposed to invert the symbols? I don't think you can do that because the filled-in ones are over 5. So the second character, the second and fourth character has always got to be from the top row. Does folding it in some way produce squares? I'm really thinking about this. I can't figure out. Didn't think you could combine that shit. Oh, here's the solution to the entire puzzle. It's quote-unquote folded like a mountain. That is my one clue. It is folded like a mountain. And there's this fucking arrow bisected by color. I cannot think of how folding it in half like this changes the code in any way. It'd probably take less time. It would probably take less time to just do this trial and error. Just brute force the code. Because this is... I can't figure out what the fuck it wants from me. And imagine that, like, there actually is a room filling up, and you... The goddamn clues are so imperceptibly arcane that you're forced to brute force their stupid puzzle. Well, I'm gonna assume it starts 7-4. That leaves me a number of possibilities. Okay. No dice. I'm about to exhaust every option in this game. Or, presuming the first two characters are correct, 7485. I'm gonna write that the fuck down. 7485. So I brute forced it. So fucking retarded. Stack of red key cards. Okay. They look like key cards. There's a number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So how was that? 7485. 85. How in the fuck do I get 85 out of it being folded like a mount? The first two characters were correct. I guess I'll just brute force the other one. So fucking dumb. Can I do anything with the key cards? I need some more cards. Yeah, unsurprising. Alright, what's the other one? The last four seem to be 6, 6, 3. Alright, we'll just brute force the other ones. I mean, I can't think of how you get a square. Unless you're changing both of the characters to squares, somehow. I can't think of how you end up with a square and a triangle to end up with that code. Oh, 0263. Really? Turn to the key and hey, it looks like it's working. It's so much faster to brute force the code than figure out what ungodly bullshit they mean. It's a book. A file. Compute a digital root. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. If you have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place. What? Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. What? A single digit root. Add all numbers, and then from the different places add them until you get a single digit number. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be 10. That'd be 1. Yeah. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 4 is 1. I see. So if I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number... Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. Got more key cards. Do you want the digital root of 1 through 6? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. It's 21 plus 3, so this is 3, so Oh, you'll let me do digital root? What? Why is that a button option? That's so weird. Okay, do I need to punch in 3 into this for each of the cards I got? Of course, the file said something about a digital root. There's a 5 on the door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? You can't. It's just one digit. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5? Why math? Oh my god. Okay. What gives me 5 really easily? Well, 2 and 3. 2 and 3 can give me that. Oh, so it's missing 5 and... It's missing 4 and 5. Okay. So, 23 will give me that. I don't think these will give me that, though. Or will it? I can get 21 from these. I can't get 23. $14. 14 will do it. But do I need to use 3 key cards for that? Okay. So it needs to add up to 5, which I can't do. I can't do 23 or 32 because I don't think I can make any combination of these to get up that high. I can only get up to 21, I think. Am I mistaken about that? 15, 21, no. 14 is the only viable option. But how do I get 14 from this? Do I need to use all 3 cards? Because if so, I might be screwed. I still gotta figure out how they expected me to get those codes later. What the fuck? 14. Oh god, I'm so dumb. It took me too long to figure that out. Hold on, I gotta step back and then click the door. I can't just click the door. You found it.
Whoa! Wait. Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Alright, so before we go on about your fucking toilet story, I gotta figure out what those stupid codes were. Okay. Well, this IGN walkthrough is super helpful. It just straight up tells you the code. What is even the purpose? Guess this room was called the third class cabin. Figures are deciphered using the picture of the old cruise liner. This time the red shapes correspond. What? Oh, there is a second half of the code. Hold the fuck up. Memo is hidden under the pillow. I clicked on the pillows. I clicked on the fucking pillows. You stupid piece of shit. I legit clicked all over those fucking beds. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid.
Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway?
No. No, this doesn't even remotely resemble a hallway. Besides, what is this crazy association you have with rooms and hallways? Since when do those two relate at all?
Oh. A door. Another door.
A door? Doors, rooms, and hallways? What is this fucking association you're making?
Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go.
It's water.
Oh, yes, it opened. What? What the hell?
Okay, I think this is where I stop playing. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it's super 100% blind at this point.
This is the inside of a ship? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally... Wait, what the hell?
You realize that we're gonna have a Titanic moment here.
Oh, shit! Shit! I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck. A deck. What? People. A lot of people.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, silver hair?
Huh?
Eh?
One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are two doors, but neither of them will open.
Okay. Well, are you slowly going to drown upstairs?
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Caring way too much about their appearances.
Huh? Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it?
Oh. Hey, man! That was dangerous. Huh? 4? And this one says...
They're the same.
I'm assuming I'm number 5.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too!
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Oh. Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way!
It's because it's my door.
guy that big didn't even budget. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. Let's...
Damn it! Are there any other doors?
Top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. Fro was unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. Couldn't quite remember where, but he knew he'd met her before. The girl stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei would slowly walk towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. Quake caught the girl in her and she fell. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't care. I hadn't realized this before. The girl was Akari Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years, but what was she doing on the ship? Soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel a little more blah 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 blah.
What? This is...
That guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
Said, guys, isn't it clear? It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check
It
this out.
magically appeared in my pocket.
I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
Thanks, Lion. He's just fucking exhibition, dude. Alright.
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Read it yourself, exhibition guy.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Oh. That means that the different doors we can open will shift and vary depending on how many of us are present. Interesting.
Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Only 3 to 5 people?
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Why a 9?
I hear a bell. I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
That looks awfully familiar to the clock in Titanic, too.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
If we haven't seen outside the ship, how do we even know we're at sea? Hi. How's it going?
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
Oh, yo, you know what? Now that you've called me an asshole and a bastard, I think I will come out and comply with your requests.
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Anime moans.
I have way too many questions. Who is Europe? What's the known? Is he some nutjob? Why pick me to be part of it? And the others? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Coincidence? No.
I think not.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
You have all taken bribes. You have all received blackmail from Mr. Black.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors? Hey, wait!
The numbered doors? Not the numbered doors.
But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this zero says.
Now, I think I'll just sit here and bide my time and find a way out, but only insofar as I can spite him.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way.
I kind of wish that these, the artwork is fine, but I kind of wish that they either went, actual high-quality, sprites, or, straight pixels. It's kind of middle ground, kind of sucks.
After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first?
Yeah, why don't we drown ourselves faster?
We should see how deep this place goes.
We should see what is possibly available before it no longer is available.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Whoa! What the hell?
Damn! The water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
See, if this was actually a ship out at sea, why would the water have stopped?
Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down.
That's a fair rationalization.
He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
That's not quite what he said.
And there's saying we won't sink till
Only
then.
that the Titanic wouldn't sink till then. Yeah, see, that's not quite the same thing.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door.
I actually like that the characters aren't crazy, over-the-top, obnoxious like Danganronpa.
And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope.
It's not
It's
to say
locked.
that they're
This one
super
too.
interesting.
Damn, none of the doors
But-
are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if only I could brute force every puzzle.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a cloak.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
You know, just because a door has a keyhole doesn't mean it's not unlocked or breakable.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
Do you have a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Hey, look at what magically appeared in my pocket. It's a key. It seems to visibly match the key to this door.
What's this? There's a mark on it.
Hey, look! Oh,
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
There's an inverted triangle
Might as
button.
well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
It looks like a Japanese character. Not that I remember what
This is
character.
the symbol of Saturn.
Saturn.
It's an astrological symbol.
Oh, great. We got the astrology girl to save us.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol.
It looks like an eye. I think calling it a sun symbol is a little ambitious.
We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There. The two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This was the symbol for Jupiter.
This is an Earth symbol.
Shut the fuck up. Since when is this a fucking Earth symbol?
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
As opposed to the same fucking concepts existing on every other planet in the solar system.
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
It's as if there would be a glass ceiling through which I could see the sky if we were actually a ship at sea, but we are not. Therefore, we've been scammed.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
Yeah.
I wish we could get out through there.
I wish we could see the sky, get a fresh breeze, and some indication that this isn't just a dungeon someplace.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Who provoked the conversation about explosives?
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered.
Are we at sea? I wonder. Could it possibly, like, if this was actually, like, a ship at sea, A, there wouldn't be just some fucking earthquake we wouldn't be able to feel an earthquake like that. B, there'd be no purpose to sealing off the fucking windows, because you can't escape off the boat anyway. Like, come on. It should be obvious at this point that this is not a ship just adrift at sea.
In other words, we're trapped.
You wouldn't be surprised to be on a boat either if you woke up and realized, oh shit, we're moving.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Fair point.
And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh,
that's it? We only have the 4 and 5 doors? I thought we'd have like all of them.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
Why?
If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
What are the alternatives?
May as well give it a shot.
Yes.
No, I'm totally against this.
I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink. Hey, shut up! Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Childhood friends.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
No.
Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much.
Fair. I appreciate that the characters are trying to rationalize different possibilities.
If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families.
And by rationalize, I mean, like, come up with, reasonable explanations for things.
Maybe he'd tell us he had them, get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code name?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Because this bracelet says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna be Santa.
Because my bracelet said Santa.
You chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
I really wonder how this conversation works in, like, the original Japanese, because that sentence has gotta be confusing as shit.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
2. You're 2. Snake Eyes. You have two dice. You roll 2 die. They both come up 1. 2. Snake. Ah, yeah, got it. Okay.
Since Ace has...
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next!
Hey, he's blind. Sorry, did I miss some dialogue there? Okay. I seem to have missed a bunch of dialogue.
You know, like a four-leaf clover.
All
Okay.
right, my number's 5. So my code name is going to be...
What'll be a code name relevant to 5? Halvesies. Retarded Clover. Five. I don't know.
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
Okay. Yeah, 5 is whatever. Fuck you. We'll just call you 5.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
You're Jumpy. We'll call you Jumpy, faggot.
Oh, yeah.
They all nodded.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It's not fair if he gets his name.
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Can you go back? There we go.
What's your bracelet number?
It's...
All right, then.
Sex?
Why don't we call you...
We'll call you
June?
Sex.
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year.
Oh. Okay. Why can't I be May?
So
I'll
you're
be
June.
May.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Okay then.
So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa.
That one kind of throws off like the style. Just Santa out of nowhere.
4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here, and you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
It's a good start.
Some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah?
Oh?
What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Sure you want to know my plan?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this. Hey! What the hell
There
do
we
you
go.
think
See,
you're doing?
this was in the promotional. This was in like promotional photos and even in like the promotional. I think this is in the opening video too. I think there's a way. Again, I'm still under the impression that like the bad guy is randomized from your group of 9 or something, and this kind of gives you like a false lead.
Stay back. Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go.
Be my waifu.
Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think?
Said you're not gonna do anything, so.
I could slit your throat right now.
But you said you won't, so.
I'll kill you if I have to.
But you don't.
All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
I could have guessed that. Come on. Wow. We're already talking about possibly accessing the doors. It's not like we bothered to try jack shit.
If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Door
Okay, so
5.
that's 5. She's got 4. He's got 9. Comes out to 13. So he needs 1. He needs ace. Because they need to be 3 to 5 people, right?
It's like he knows exactly what to do.
It's like he's the bad guy and we're making it too obvious.
Good. Good. You're done.
It's like they're deliberately trying to mislead the player.
You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Haha, I guessed it.
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
This is what you wanted, right? I don't know this voice actor, but he is in so many fucking games. And anime.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 plus 1. It's the same as the number written on the door.
That doesn't matter. What matters is that with 9, the digital root is 5.
But it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one more. If what Zero said...
Yes, I figured it out already, game. Shut up.
Get back. No!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me.
You know, I reasoned out that there was a second part of the code, and I looked around and I couldn't fucking find it. So I can figure these puzzles out, right? You just have to not artificially make it, like, impossible to actually see the fucking codes. I clicked all over the beds. I even clicked the fucking pillows. Nothing popped up. I tried, right? It's not on me. But now they're just fucking spoon-feeding me this shit.
Clover's 4, and added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14.
Digital root is 5.
Digital root of 14. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
We could have probably done this without you pulling a knife on somebody.
Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore.
Until you find more doors with the same concept.
Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Is it gonna close on him?
I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Clover, are you all right?
Is there some combination that can get 5 again? I mean, there is. I got 5 to exit the room. So, we can still open that door.
Yeah,
Damn it! That bastard!
Guys, we know how
Shit.
this works already.
Do you hear something?
Like...
Like some...
you're right. I can hear it too.
Hey, sweetie.
What is it? Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
I've still pretty much only just started.
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
Well, after you pulled a knife on one of us, I'm not really feeling it. Ooh, My wrist is feeling really weak. I don't know that I could actually even lift it up to the scanner.
Help me! Please get me out of here! God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied? Oh my god! There's no time left!
Honestly, forgot about most of these characters. It's been a while since I saw this.
Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here.
Who's he? The guy who kidnapped you? How'd he lie to you?
It was him. He killed me. It was him.
You're not dead. The bracelets also explode!
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
It's vacant.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if...
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number.
Fuck.
But it won't open with one person.
I
Ace,
didn't
Lotus,
even see the options.
Think you
Fuck.
could give me a hand here?
Ace and Lotus? I forget what Lotus is.
5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14.
Got me there.
This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready?
Right, Lotus is 8.
Oh my god.
Good. Whoa, that's... pretty bad.
He blew up.
Nice.
June, are you okay? What the
Got
hell?
how much of a moron Junpei
Where did
can be
this fever
sometimes.
come
Now it
from?
says occupied because someone is using the bathroom, obviously.
All right, okay, let's just... Here we go. How are you feeling?
Why? Why did this?
Do any of you know what the... Who's Zero? What the hell?
No one knows. I really don't like that the
It's
dead
10
guy,
o'clock then.
quote unquote, dead guy, is all, oh, he killed me. He's the one who put me in here. You put yourself in there by holding one of us hostage. And you weren't even dead until you died, and we don't even know why you died.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Oh wow, we only got 8 hours left.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap!
Fuck! Fuck!
How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
How long are we gonna pussyfoot around?
Hours until this time limit Zero was going on about is up.
Fuck!
Let's get going already! Go! Go!
Jeez, Santa, the language.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Oh my fucking god. Lotus is probably the dumbest character here so far.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
The ninth man?
Of course, who else?
She's the 8th man.
Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
Excuse me, you don't even know how he died. It could have... You weren't even dead until you died. That's gonna go in my book.
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him.
It said there was beeping, and the beeping didn't stop.
I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Because he entered with less than 3 people? 3 to 5 people?
You still don't... All specifically, what?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
That only 2 people can go through? That everyone who verified had to go?
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
That's not exactly what that means. It says all who enter.
I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That's a really shitty way of phrasing that.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Yay!
The 9th man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
What a
That was
loser.
why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Or maybe it's automatic somehow. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice?
No. No. There's literally no way of knowing that's how that works.
There's no need for him to monitor us.
You don't know that.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
Perhaps the blind man doesn't actually understand the value of being able to see things.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
Don't even know what you fucking handed him. It's a card.
I see.
Everyone's making these all, like, vague, like, oh, it's like that. No way. And you're not even seeing the fucking thing. Suddenly it hands it over to Junpei, and it's like some fucking card where you flip it open, and it plays some stupid little Christmas jingle in it.
This is Braille.
Great.
Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Sorry, guys. I can't read this. Take your stupid shit.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
Yeah, this is a great tangent.
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
And of the redemption.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
I knew it! Your bracelets explode.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you, and people who you are about to meet.
Wait, so I take that back. The bracelets don't explode, the people explode. And the bracelet is the detonator somehow.
You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the ball will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
The key is in your small intestine. Let's play a game.
In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet
Didn't you
on
just,
your
like,
left hand
poop it out?
contains a detonator.
Okay. You got like 8 fucking hours, right? How long does it take for something in your small intestine to get pooped out? You got 8 hours to poop to save your life. Is it unrealistic for this to be a possibility? I'm just wondering now, can Santa and Seven read Braille, or were they just that shocked to figure out blind people have a writing system? I think they were probably, oh yeah, duh, never mind. Think of it as a remote fuser timer for the bomb in your body. There's only one condition that will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You have 81 seconds. If after that the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. Why 81 seconds? Because the digital root of 81 is 9.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you had passed through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
It's a very interesting, bizarrely complex rhyming scheme to this whole bullshit. I'm gonna assume I didn't just get inserted, but somehow fastened.
You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically.
After 9 seconds.
Once the doors open, the dead will not function. Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets.
As long as the doors are open, the dead will not function. Well, in that case, can we just keep the doors open somehow?
There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, your heart rate reaches 0.
You could, okay, so you could temporarily stop your heart to remove it, I guess.
Worse, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the paraxatic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
If the bomb passes your sphincter, it will also detonate.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used, I wish you the best of luck.
I'm sure you wish us all the luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out!
There's a bomb inside me. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Well, he seems to think that it's a privilege of some sort. Zero's really trying to do the most to make this as complicated as possible for the most casualties to occur on the way to the end.
Alright.
Yeah, seems like
I'm gonna ask, do any of you know anything about Zero?
Yeah.
Actually, I saw him. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys. You know, like, surprise.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't
He
see inside the
conveniently
mask.
revealed himself just before he kidnaps us.
That mask, it was really scary.
It looked like a gas mask.
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
That was conveniently left out. I wonder if I should suspect something with regards to that.
So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Wait, were they? Did I miss some dialogue there?
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Snake is my older brother, obviously.
Obviously.
That means I'm his little sister.
I mean, isn't the likeness so apparent? Different skin tones, different hair colors, different heights. Clearly I have green eyes and he's a fucking blind asshole.
That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course.
We were born with different tastes of fashion.
Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah.
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah?
Well,
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Cliche.
Junpei. June.
Ring a bell?
Millionaire.
A millionaire?
son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that.
I think maybe I should be most concerned about Ace and where he comes from because he's probably got the weirdest outfit of everybody here.
To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is.
Really don't need the flashbacks. Super unnecessary.
If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Now, if this was a group of,
I
like,
thought we
say,
were finished with that
15
topic.
guys, I mean, maybe they have something. Maybe they're onto something.
Then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
So far, I've not heard much motivation to go through the doors except as a means of finding a way out because, I mean, you're effectively guaranteed to get trapped in a death game.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
I know! Advance the fucking game. Let me mash through this text a little bit.
Well,
Thanks to Snake's car.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we should, we will most likely be all right.
But,
who's going to go in which door?
oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Social experiment gone wrong. Person explodes, not fake.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Not clickbait.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Whoa, hold on. I thought you said you weren't going to go in any doors. Now you're not going to go into door 5? What's wrong with door 5? I mean, the last guy enjoyed it so much.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
I bet she dresses skimpy because she's got, like, a hyper-conservative father, and she's like, I'm not doing what he wants.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, just bought these shoes.
That's what you're concerned about at a time like this? I just bought these shoes. She doesn't like the vibe of 5.
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Just imagining now. It's like group of 9 people walk up to a door. One person goes inside, door shuts. Oh my god! No! Door opens, just blood fucking everywhere. I don't know if it passes the vibe check.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so?
Hurry the fuck up!
Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
You know, if you go into door number 4, the reverse happens. You just implode.
Oh, God.
I don't know that that's much better.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Thank you, 7.
I can't go in there alone, though.
Okay, well, he's 7, so he's got to go inside. What adds up? Let me try to figure out, right? Because I can mathematically puzzle out who needs to go with him. So it's got to be 3 to 5 people. So 7 plus up to 4 other people make 5. Well, 7 plus 1 makes 8, and 8 plus 5. No, yeah, 8 plus 5. 8 1 5. 8 1. So then.
I'll go.
Oh, 2. Okay, 7 2. It's 9. So we got 9, and then 5.
What?
Don't worry. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
So we'll
Because
go
I
with
do.
blind guy and big
That's
guy, and
not
then
an
us
answer.
3
You're
can go
going.
through.
I'm going too. I'm
Oh,
going
shit.
into door 5.
Then that's that. You need
What am I
one.
going
Then
to
you
do
need
with
one.
There's nothing you have to do.
So Ace is
If
going
I
to.
join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Yes, that perfectly makes the digital root
7
of
is
5.
7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital
Yes.
root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly.
The short
The
animations
4
are
of
nice.
us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2.
I just assumed. I didn't actually
It's 4.
think it out.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Wow, this all perfectly works out exactly because the 9 guy killed himself. That's so convenient.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
It's probably possible to think out whether or not there's some combination that would allow this to work if you had the 9 guy, but I don't know.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
No, actually, you could do it with the 9 guy. You tack in 9 onto that. 9 onto 14 would be 23. 23 is 5. Cool. Say a door that led to death certainly doesn't check the good vibes check. Murderous death game check for sure, though. If I remembered all the numbers, then I would totally
Beyond
check
door
that.
5 is what remains. I never...
It'd be a good idea to examine the corpse.
Of course, if I went through door 5,
Blah, blah, blah,
should I stay
blah.
silent, or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
I mean,
Alright.
we're just going blindly into something. Pros and
It
cons.
seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right?
The door's not going anywhere.
Which door?
Let's go for.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. just need to stay by her side.
You say that, but we also gotta go with Lotus, and that just kind of makes everything worse.
This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
You know, this game doesn't have amazing artwork or anything, but it looks way better than this manga I actually have right here, called Your Turn to Die Majority Vote Death Game, which is a similar style to this. Everyone's got necklaces that explode. There's a older dude who looks blind or what have you in it. There's a male and female character that get dragged into it that are really close. You know, the story's kind of interesting, but the colored artwork in particular just looks like ass. Like the coloring in this looks like, frankly, trash. Your Turn to Die is one of my favorite games. That is a manga I played. There's a game to it. I'm not surprised. I am not aware that there was a game made of that, but yeah, I've read the first volume of that.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
The manga was made after. The manga was made afterwards.
How is it over there?
The manga was made after the game? Really? What? How was that game released? Because I've never heard of that game.
Did you find anything?
Something.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're...
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Okay, that makes it much clearer that you can automate this system, alright? Based on what we had seen before, it's not apparent that... It's not at all apparent that there's a system of, like, authentication and lack of authentication, okay? If that was apparent, that'd be one thing, but it wasn't.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
It's black.
You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue.
Okay, close enough.
Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that. Whew. Now it's our turn.
So now it remains to be asked whether or not it's possible that you could advance through any one of these rooms and skip authentication somehow over the course of 81 seconds. But, you know, that's leaving a lot up to the unknown.
I'll go first. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right. Run!
Just occurred to me that it would make it very easy to kill everybody if just one person stays back. If one person stays back, everybody dies.
Damn, it's counting down.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry
No
and find
shit.
the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead? Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell
Long
me the
hallway.
dead.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. Shit! This...
Same here. It's not moving.
Oh! There it is! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know? Our time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead... Come on, every...
There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole.
You know, that keyhole reminds me of the planet Mars.
What's this mark?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of
God.
Mars.
Shut up, June. Why am I stuck with all the dumb people?
Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I just conveniently forgot about all that.
The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Saturn is way, way different from all the other quote-unquote symbols.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol.
This isn't the man symbol.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93.
We can read, Junpei. Okay? We can read. We're not blind. The blind guy went in the other room. You're fine.
All right, let's open them.
Jeez.
I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1.
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
It was so easy to open a door. What? Oh my god. There's no, like, system of verification involving math and multiple people scanning their hands and corresponding to a detonation system from my lower intestine to my wristband. Oh my god. It was so simple. Who thought doors could work this way?
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy
Maybe
it.
this is all part of Zero's plan to implement normal doors. Oh my god.
Now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here.
Lotus is the same character who has been like, I don't want to go through any doors. I'm not playing his game. But now that we find open doors, oh, suddenly they must have something that will help us. Fuck this lady.
Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Well, we can already leave the room, right? The vase look expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. You gonna steal it? Awesome. Kind of weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? I bet it sells for an obscene amount of money to complete fucking assholes. What the fuck is this? It's a display case. There's nothing being displayed. Looks like the drawers are empty too. I found matches. Nothing special on them. Except maybe a wiggly.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
You know what would help your fever? Smoking.
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Yeah, it's a little forward of you. We don't even really know each other. Could you, like, not touch me?
Guess it really has gone down.
Personal space.
Are you worried about me?
No.
Hey, come on. It's not like that.
I guess you haven't changed at all, Jumpy.
The delivery on that line
By
is
the way,
not great.
Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
It was the damn straight truth.
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
Hmm?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Reasonable
Hey,
questions.
I can ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would
Except
I hide?
I'm not playing skeptical.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You're hiding
You
it?
mean like the number of men I've dated?
What? No. No. I'm talking about the number of men you've gone down on. Clearly. Jeez, keep up with the pace of the conversation. Like, we were just having a normal conversation about why we were kidnapped and on this godforsaken fucking boat that's definitely not out at sea. Obviously, when I ask you questions about things you have not shown to me, I'm referring to the number of people you've gone down on. Come on.
Do you want to know?
Why, yes, I would greatly invite that information.
Don't worry. Only 18.
Only 18.
Times 0.
Get it? Math? You get math? I don't think you guys would get this. See, you could only get this far into the game if you're, like, really good at math.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Wright yet.
This is like goddamn Cloud's mom saying why he needs to get a girlfriend in Final Fantasy VII. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-deck.
Little does she know how many people I've gone down on.
Well, why did Zero pick us?
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
You know, I actually don't remember it so well. Can we flash back to the scene of him saying that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Good that you make the D joke and I didn't have to.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers or maybe the principal.
Teachers make so much money. As Lotus said, it has to be someone who's super rich. It's got to be a teacher. Rich motherfuckers.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Definitely the janitor. Janitors make even more money. Definitely the janitor. Lunch lady? I don't know. Lunch ladies don't make so much as janitors.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, back to our super exciting escape the room. Jumpy! What are you doing? We don't have the time to be relaxing on a sofa. Jumpy! What are you doing? We don't have time to be kneeling on a table. Oh my god, that door was the easiest door I've... That door was so easy. That was the easiest door I think I've ever experienced in my entire life. That door is so easy. Everyone on the football team has had a round with it. It's a dresser. There's nothing on top. Oh wow, a key. It's a key. Do you think it's a key to the dresser? It's a key we found to the dresser. We don't have time to be playing with your hair! It's a bottle with water in it. A very strange bottle. This is a bedroom. They probably have... Do you normally keep large corked glass bottles for drinking water? What era is this? Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Whoa. Just kidding. Get it? Get it? Cause you're thirsty? Get it? I don't know if you get it. There's cups inside. Wow, water in cups? Jeez, I thought everybody had a personal jug. Check the pillows. Apparently I missed the shit that was in the pillows. It's a double bed that looks like a fucking crib. Is her fever back? She's blushing. That must be she has a fever. This stupid Dick T's character is so fucking annoying. It's not a painting, it's a map. Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is useful. Let's take it. It's now possible to use the map screen. Map screen. Well, on the map screen, acquire course destroy. Map screen. Hi. Trying to look at the fuck... Ugh.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
I mean, they look fairly similar in certain respects.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Did the Titanic have 4-tier bunk beds? I don't know if the Titanic even had that.
Do you think this boat is...
A replica?
A replica of the Titanic?
The real Titanic. Yes, we are on the real Titanic.
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
I didn't ask you for a question. I asked you for an answer to my question, which was, do you think it's a replica of the Titanic?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
That's who we got fucking kidnapped by. Crazy Titanic fans. James Cameron fanboys. Fuck those guys.
No
Totally
way.
guilty.
Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea.
Probably a lot.
But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
All they gotta do is break. No, they kidnap people and put them on this boat to make a profit.
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard, a piece of history. Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Hell, with marketing like that, you'd think we'd be aware of such a thing already.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
But it isn't. It isn't the actual ship. And the ominous past involved icebergs. Icebergs went extinct in 2009. In Inconvenient Truth, have you seen it?
It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died.
The ship is the site of the worst accident in history.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
What about astrology? How do you feel about astrology? No, they're a load of crap.
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff.
I love the delivery on that. Sorry, but I can't really see that I believe in that sort of stuff.
What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
I don't even want to invite the possibility of offending you. It's probably a dumb question, but you don't actually believe that stupid shit, do you?
Yes, I do believe in curses.
Oh, great. Look who we got stuck with.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic. You know that curse that they had to swing the huge boat around so that they could avoid having the curse scrape the side and pierce a hole into the boat, causing it to flood and eventually sink? Those ocean-bound curses, damnation. Of course it would still be a concern now because, global warming doesn't just simply get rid of curses, Junpei. Come on.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic.
June is so smart, such an open-minded individual, such logical deduction. The curse obviously made the captain really tired, so he didn't steer quickly enough. Also made the iceberg appear right in front of him. Damnable.
The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
What the fuck is going on?
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra.
What back-end bro science bullshit fuck off GeoCities websites did you pull this crap from?
Stolen from a pyramid.
A pyramid in ancient Atlantis.
And they say that the mummy had a history.
The history of Atlantis.
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
On the Titanic.
Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Yeah, definitely heard this one before. I've also seen coffins that look like that.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
Haven't you ever seen, Egyptian sarcophaguses look like that?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
So you're saying you're mentally deranged?
That's right.
Good to know.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
Thank you, Junpei, for being blunt.
It's true.
It's true. I actually fell on my head many times.
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Of course, that's what makes it make so much more sense. It wasn't a normal mummy. It was a magical... Wait, let me guess. It was the mother of mummies.
It was really mysterious. Totally unbelievable.
The super mysterious mummy.
What is so unbelievable about it?
It's apparently a thing that people do believe. There's a whole Wikipedia article about the unlucky mummy, which actually isn't even a mummy to begin with.
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
I thought this was going to be like a whodunit mystery escape room point-and-click adventure sort of game. Now I got some anime bimbo talking to me about a fucking mummy conspiracy theory sinking the Titanic. Where the fuck have we gone wrong?
Pretty?
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Well, isn't that the ideal, right? Is that when you mummify someone, you're wanting to capture their features?
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
No.
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
That's closer.
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
The name Unlucky Mummy is misleading, as the artifact is not a mummy at all, but rather a gessoed and painted wooden mummy board or inner coffin lid. Okay, so a cursed coffin lid sank the Titanic.
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
I'm just listening to a character rattle off a Wikipedia article.
They say that she was frozen.
She was frozen.
What? Frozen?
Mummified by time!
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen.
Just like all the victims of the Titanic.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
She was one of the victims of the Titanic before the Titanic ever sank, traveled back through time, and discovered in Egypt as an ancient Egyptian artifact. Makes so much sense.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
That's crazy. I think so too. That's crazy. I think so too. Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic. That's crazy. I think so too.
I didn't know.
What the fuck?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
You should be put down.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know
I'm
it was
missing
true.
Lotus.
Well, ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Gosh, gonna commit so much thought to this. Holy crap. Really got me thinking. Oh my god. Also have to mention this is a plot point that will actually come back in the next game. I can't wait to play the next game. Sounds like a true joy. Wait, hold up. I'm confused right now. The dresser? I got a key. So that's all I got. I just got a key. There's a door over there. Arrow? Oh, there we go. A shower. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. Really? That's the bathroom wall? No way. I mean, I'll admit, it looks a little bit different than I normally expect, but I'm so glad that you interjected to inform me that this is a bathroom wall. I couldn't have figured that out. This is a bathroom wall. I want to fucking slaughter this character. I wish I had pre-recorded this so that I could actually have something for a fucking anime trash episode, because this is fucking garbage. Oh my god. Such a shower head, there's nothing special about it. Really, okay. It's a little blue platform contributing for the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used a shower once, so I know. You used a shower once? So you know? What is this game? Guys, I know what this is. I've used a shower once before. But one of those arcane things, a shower. By the way, this is a bathroom wall. It has tiles all over it. Wow. Next, you'll show me a door that's easy to open. Let's inspect the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty, too. There isn't even any water. You mean I couldn't even take a shit in it if I wanted to? Oh, my God. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious. I think it's more suspicious that it's partially used. That means the person wasn't that well prepared. That means Zero may have gone around and wiped his ass all over this shit. And then he took out all the water, so then we couldn't take a shit. That is so unfair. Let's leave. Where are you going? Oh, I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean, why? Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Why are you gonna stay here? There's nothing else here. Not from what I can see. What the fuck? That looks a bit different. It's a tile. Okay. Suspicious. Double case. Empty, though. Seems there's a room on the left side of the base. Oh, you gotta hit the wall to get the air to appeal? But, it's good that it's empty. We already established taking a shit here would end up being deadly. It'll give a new meaning to explosive diarrhea. Aha, got it. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, I've never seen this before. Wait. This is one of those bathroom wall things. This is the bathroom wall! Lotus, have you actually seen one of these before? The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. What about this thing? This thing's a little shelf for putting soap on. See, I know that because I've actually been in a restroom twice before. Not just a restroom, a shower. I've been a shower twice before. What about the toilet paper here? What's the situation? Some toilet paper. After this, I think I will finally know what a bathroom wall looks like. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. What about the toilet? There isn't anything in the toilet? Guess not. Disappointing. Disappointed! Oh, and now all the fucking stuff is in here. This is the display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. Want to take a look? That looks important. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Need to open this? Guess it's the wrong key. Well, that's obviously important. Actually, what about the vase here? Room in the back is dark. Aren't there any lights? Think the bulbs are burned out? Either that or the electricity in this room was deliberately shut off. I don't really give a crap why it doesn't work. It doesn't work, and we can't do shit about it. It's way too dark in here to see anything. We're gonna need some light. Can barely make out the bed in the darkness. Sleep would be nice. Too dark to search for anything. It's too dark. Okay. What about in here? Aha! So strange design. Okay. It's a mirror. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it, though. Okay. a candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Why do we fucking comment to vocalize what they're looking at? Why is that necessary? I got the candle with the candlestick. Professor Plum in the conservatory with the candlestick. Hey, check it out. It's a pretty nice sofa. Thank you for not yelling at me for looking at the sofa. Everybody wants to steal the shit off his boat. Can I put this here? Don't you think we should collect all three of them before we start putting them in? No. No, in fact, I don't. I was literally just watching, like, a Dark Souls video of... Sorry, I was just trying to see if there was any sort of pattern. I was just watching a Dark Souls video of someone complaining about one of the mechanics in the game where you have to crouch down and use every single item from a collection quest before it gets registered as collected. You can't just turn them all in all at once. You have to turn them in individually. Like, can't you appreciate both extremes? I'm already having a worse experience for having returned to this room. I doubt it'll be... You know, for all I know, the fucking key's in this bottle. After this, I think I will finally know what a bathroom wall looks like. You said that, yeah. Sorry, just catching up on chat. What else is there? Is there anything? Nothing in the display case. There's like nothing over here. Why is she over here even? There might be a clue on the back of this. Okay. Alright, maybe there's something to that in the other room. Let's check it out. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong room, my mistake. There is no shower curtain. This is just a in every way, this is just a worse room than the other room. It's a lit candle. Okay, okay. Candles are not that bright. Just as a general rule of thumb, they're not going to illuminate a whole room. Bottle full of water. I don't think we're going to need this for anything. You'd be surprised. Picture of an old cruise ship. Is it the Titanic? Shower curtain. We were missing that. I don't. We should go see. Turn the corner. Someone take our fucking candle? How did 3 people miss? Yes, I'm aware. The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. It almost looks like there's no candle. Candlestick key? Dude, the candle did not melt that quickly. Someone yanked our fucking candle. Nobody saw it. And then suddenly we got a fucking key? It's bizarre as shit. Alright, let's try it on this. Alright, we got it.
Yeah, it looks like something.
Hey, Junpei. Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
If someone hands me a bookmark, I don't think I'd be particularly inspired to think that they mean for me to read something.
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
See, that's why you look at the fucking sofa.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
Uh-oh. Let's take a wild guess. What does Santa hate most in the world? Naughty kids.
I got 4 things.
The 4 things. There are going to be fat people on mobility scooters, Jews, new metal fans, and prequels.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Oh, okay. A little bit more ambitious with your hatred.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
This isn't a natural human conversation. You know, boy, there are 4 things I hate in life. You know what they are? Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what you hate? Yeah, you got a problem with it? Like, you just fucking smushing this stuff into my face. Look at my characterization. Look at the characterization.
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay?
This game is testing my patience.
And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
Really? And according to who?
It's like a flower language.
A flower language. I wonder if we should ask Clover about this. I wonder if Clover would corroborate your claims of what these leaves mean.
Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. A phrase in this game.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
According to this dumbass.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay?
Why am I now suddenly imagining this guy strangled to death by his own stupid outfit?
Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
Just touching it gives me the creeps. And he's like holding himself in the fetal position, trying to shove this bookmark on me. What do you want to do? No, fuck you.
Thanks, but no thanks. It's kind of weird to be getting presents from another dude, you know?
Yeah, that's the issue here. That is the whole issue. Homoerotic bookmarks? Oh, goodness me, no. I, sir, am damn straight.
Well, I guess you do have a point. I won't force it on you. Sure you don't want it?
You sure you don't want to take my fears in the form of a bookmark? I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't want it. Why don't you give it to Lotus?
Why don't you give it to Clover and tell her how much you hate all the things Clovers represent?
Ah, good idea. Will do. Hey, you old bag.
Hey!
I just found the perfect thing for a woman in her 40s.
God. Is she actually in her 40s? Homoerotic bookmarks. I will now make that a thing. I will now hand everyone I'm interested in bookmarks, specifically Clover ones. That is the most offensive bookmark I have ever received as a gift from a young child who calls himself Santa. That is going to go in my top 4 worst gifts I've ever received from childs who refer to themselves as Santa.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore a fucking violent crime. Assault? It's a curtain rod on the ceiling. Yeah, there is. So hang up the curtains. Curtain rod. Why does that make you angry? Curtains. It's a curtain rod on the ceiling. Let's put that shower curtain on those hooks. Oh. 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 There's a hole. Somebody's really... Why do you make that... Why do you think that's a fucking peephole? Maybe... Yeah, maybe you're a person like... number 9 guy, right? Who just likes to hang around with, like, kitchen knives. Maybe you're taking a shower with your favorite kitchen knife and it just slipped out of your hand through the shower. Come on. It just happens. Kind of guessed her age rather accurately according to the Wikia, though the word be just right. Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. I can't imagine anyone in this universe who might possibly have a home invasion fantasy. Home invasion? I see. Oh my god, what is that? What is that, guy coming around, checking, like, the radioactivity of your house? It's like the probably the edgiest joke I could make. You two are real idiots, you know that? What did this accomplish? Nothing? Okay, great, awesome. Junpei, if you miss her so much, you don't have to... Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to figure out a way out of here! None of the... There are 4 fucking people here. Out in that hallway is a 3rd door none of us have tried. And you're gonna give me fucking shit driving up this romantic interest bullshit when I'm trying to find a way out. Fuck you. I'm just being like a bridge between the 2 rooms. Uh-huh. You just keep telling yourself that. Shut up, tits. Get out of here. I swear these bottles are really out of place. You think they kept big jugs like that on the Titanic? I kind of doubt. There's nothing here. See, the inner monologue of him saying it's the walls covered with square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes. That is all you needed to have. That is all this game needed. At no point, the game is objectively worse for having one of the character portraits pop up and say, hey, this is a bathroom wall. It's got tiles on it. No fucking shit. No fucking shit. The inner monologue that it's a wall with tiles with geometric shapes is fucking fine. Did not need to be anything more than that. Suspicious. It's just a normal shower curtain. A narrow shower. And I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. I don't have all the pieces. And I can't see in this room anymore. Need 3 tiles. I'll come back when I found them. I can't... Oh, now I can spread the curtains? There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Fifth from the top, third from the right. That will be a button in the other room for some reason. Forgetting where the bathroom is. We can do a psycho and stabber. Yeah, we could. Nobody here is socially intelligent. Junpei is not intelligent, but through your and only your work will he somehow figure it out. Let Jesus take the wheel. Fifth one down, third from the right. And that, it's suddenly sticking out. Did it used to stick out like that? Like, there's very clearly a outline around it. Oh, okay. Boom. Yes, I know. You know what this game is actually missing? Some actual horror elements. That's not something I think I've ever said, but I feel like this game would be so much better if I could turn around and suddenly some scary shit would happen. Because I feel like I would enjoy that more than what's currently happening. I found the mail key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
You know, I'm tired of people bringing up theories in this game already,
I
so
saw
I don't
this
know that I want to
picture
hear
in
it.
his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
The fuck is that?
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
Go talk to fucking June.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Oh my god.
Telepathy?
Yes. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
I regret my earlier choice not to go with the other guys.
Are you serious? Telepathy?
Every single character I've wound up with is awful. This guy's got some stupid phobia of clovers. She's talking about fucking telepathy, and June just got done rattling off some conspiracy theory about a fucking ice mummy sinking the Titanic from Egypt!
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure.
That's more than I would otherwise have granted her.
But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Why are you reading his book in the first place?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there.
Can you not clearly see the outline of Cthulhu?
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
Looks like an elder god rising from the foam. Funny Arinpa. I don't know what that is.
Funya Rinpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here and here.
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
Exactly.
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rinpa? You mean you don't know?
Come on.
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know?
Come on. Everybody who's been to my fucking telepathy professor's classes knows exactly what a Funya Rimpa is.
That's practically blasphemous.
That's practically blasphemous.
Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rinpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
I appreciate Junpei at least being kind of a hard ass.
Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
Right. It's a dog.
See? Like this.
So?
Wow, that took a lot. It took a fair bit.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
So did you just spoil me? Did you just make it so I'm never gonna see it as the other picture that it actually is?
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. They were, however, given the same test. The results were stark. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
For that small a sample size, I'm not at all surprised. Why is that meaningful?
Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
No.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture.
What?
They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it.
What?
But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye.
I have no idea what this is on about.
So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them.
Okay.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
Oh boy, just wait. June had me going for a minute in the other room. Would you believe that she told me that there was a mummy?
I really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye.
Yeah, that makes zero fucking sense as applied to this picture.
Morphogenetic field.
Didn't expect Lotus to have enough logic to actually think about these sorts of experiments and reflect on their validity. Not that I feel like I really got anything out of it, but... The reason why I keep pulling up that menu is that when I see the arrows on the side of the screen, my temptation is to use the D-pad to navigate. And you can't use the D-pad to navigate. I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity. I mean, you let me use, like, the shoulder buttons, but I could just as easily use the shoulder buttons to cycle through items. You know? Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. What the fuck has June been doing this entire time? It unlocked. Yay. Let's go. Yay, we completed a hallway.
Another hallway.
Oh,
We meet up with the other guys from the other side of bars.
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open.
All right. Here.
Oh. So it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
Set up all this stuff for like a 1 to 2 room escape room situation.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
No good.
I already know this is an escape
Anyway,
room because I
let's take
saw
a
it
look.
on the wiki.
Hey.
What's that? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to
Didn't
tell you.
all of you get maps? I thought everyone got a map.
I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
See, look it right here. It
Let me
says
see
way
that.
out.
I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Right. There. I see where you're talking about.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
Presuming the doors aren't locked.
There we go. Here, you can have it.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Oh, great. Well, I guess it's locked. Guess that isn't the way out.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Nope. That doesn't mean that at all.
That seems the most likely.
Likely? We're going to talk about what's most probable? Well, in terms of a puzzle, yeah, it may be in here if we're talking about a game. But in terms of a key card to the door leaving the kitchen, being in the kitchen, I don't know.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Always a great plan to split the party.
Okay.
Especially you. You should go back out and check the hallway in case we missed anything. Okay? Alright, bye. Seek a way out. Okay, doesn't look too big. A voucher. Appetizer. Oh shit, that's gonna be meaningful. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. God damn it. A countertop. A partition. Ugh. Maybe we should open up the rusted barrel of milk? Yeah, it seems like a good plan. How about this cheese? Cheese. There's something behind the cheese. There's something behind the cheese. Something about this cheese just doesn't cheese it. Something about this cheese cheeses me off. This is cheesy. Got cooking oil. So much stuff here. Lots of cans. Probably a pantry. Okay. I have an annoying tendency to re-click X because I'm mashing out of the text prompt. Oh, sorry, because I don't want to read it. Oh, sorry, I was just in there. The countertop. Whoop. A sink. A whetstone. the seasoning. What's in the drawer? Stuck. It won't open. Sealed shut. Okay. Damn it. Well, my only guess is to go off of this. 9, 10. Let me enter it. God damn it. You know, okay, that inconsistency bothers me. If I didn't have the complete code, and that's more than enough reason for it to disallow me from even attempting the code, then that would inform me as the player that the first puzzle I was missing something. Like, don't try to brute force it. Don't try to figure it out because you don't actually have the full code. God damn it. Digging through the trash really suits you. Squeeze me. Bowl. What's in the bowl? Can't look in the bowl. It's a bolt. Will this even open? No dice. Okay. You really want me to use the bottle on the whetstone? No. What needs a bottle or can be sharpened that would allow me to solve this? Why are there so many plates? Well, it's a kitchen for a ship, isn't it? I can't think of what the game wants me to do. A bottle with water? Nope. Can I whetstone the fucking thing here? Maybe if we had some kind of lubricant. A bottle of oil. Okay.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Sir, we actually have people in our group that are, in fact, blind. I don't appreciate you using blind as an insult.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
I wonder why.
I'll freeze solid in seconds.
Whose fault is that? I mean, come on. At least have the courtesy to be kidnapped while you have more clothes on.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
You're at least bundled up a bit.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside.
No, I'm fine.
No, really, please stay outside.
My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
And instantly froze? Instantly froze. Really? Also, what kind of pipe bullshit job is that?
What do you want? What?
The door won't open. Try opening it from that side.
Oh, fine. If you say so. It's no... You've got more people in there.
Don't worry, guys. We can cut open June and live within the heat of her corpse in order to survive.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, if we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are...
Stepped in here. It's not that cold. It's not how these fucking rooms work.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, let's just take it right.
Dry ice. Oh! Oh, how about that? Ice that doesn't melt.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Are you telling me that this goddamn room is negative 109 degrees?
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the clean... that...
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Shut up.
You're just...
Shut up.
How the hell would...
Don't want the gimmicky shit.
Water's H2O.
There was some sort of choice prompt and I just clicked through it.
Oh, but there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter. We need to focus on getting out of here first.
Okay. Why close me out of this if there's still more shit to get? What is with this fucking bullshit? The people who made this game had a fucking boner. More so than other, much more sexual games I've played. It's really hard. Can you say it again? It's really hard. One more time. Say it for me. It's really hard. Can we sharpen the meat on the whetstone? Okay. Chunk of pork with a tag. If we pull it out, it might tear. Cool. Rope. Water bottle. Hmm. Okay, so how with this stuff can I make something warm? I can bash something. Water seems warm. Come on. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? I honestly don't know. Can we combine this with the bottle? No, I don't have a container. Do we have a container? There isn't anything else that looks useful. Do I dry ice on the whetstone to make it smaller? Or can I bash the dry ice with the frozen chicken? Crumpled dry ice. Okay. Put it in the bottle. There we go. And, mix it with this. No. God damn it. Not gonna get the result we want unless you can hook that bottle to the doorknob. Why? What do you mean, hold it there? Okay. Water bottle bomb.
Put water in and
I
make
want to
sure the
see
lid's
people
closed.
do a Ghostbusters
Now
of
I
this.
just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We sit here and expose ourselves to our own homemade explosive device.
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
You holding the dry ice in your bare hands?
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. Come on, get inside. All right, here I... 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
What the fuck?
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
And it's not funny.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
The worst possible time.
Just throw the damn thing.
Okay, not the worst possible time, but still really bad time.
Right, here I... 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it...
Yeah, it's gone!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! All right, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Why is the grill on?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
You were going to sit there and wait for us to die.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
She's not wrong.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Is making jokes about how not worried you are a great way of communicating how worried you are?
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See?
See, I should care for selfish reasons. That's why I care.
I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
I want him to just fucking nail her or something. Let's hear it. Come on.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
He gave up so easily on that.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How
At least
rude.
she has an
Plenty
ass.
busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Okay. Well, we put that on the grill, right? Oh my god, I did it again. We're gonna need to cut it. And I'm gonna find a dull knife that I need to sharpen. But how can I sharpen it? I don't know, on this? I didn't see any knives or anything. I don't frickin' know. Need to cut the meat open while it's on the grill. I don't know, game. I mean, I can think of some, you know, creative solutions, but you're not really offering me any. Might as well be locked in here. Seek a way out is the current challenge, but might as well not leave the way we came. Even though there's a whole nother room that we didn't explore. Oh, I don't know. But we don't need to go back in there, okay? Any more mysterious cheese? There's cheese on this shelf. Sweet. Okay, how can I cut the frickin' thing? I'm not seeing anything else interactable. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Is that a sorting thing? Cooking jokes. I do not know what the game wants me to do. All I got is the whetstone. Obviously for sharpening something, but what? Sharpen the ladle? Ladle, 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 I made you out of clay. Oh wait, this is sad. I can't even remember the simple children's song. Voucher, it says meat dish 10. At least he kind of got my joke. What? Is he just gonna make a running joke of this whole game that he can fit into tiny, like, inch-wide pipes? Why? What is this? What? Oh my god. Of course. Can barely see that. Just looks like part of the shelf.
It's
futile.
You know, wait.
Oh,
Oh, no reason. I was just thinking about...
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
I can't imagine why we were thinking about futility.
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
No, not our situation, of course. No, I was thinking about futility as it relates to the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Have you ever heard the story of this knife sinking in between your eye sockets?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
I bet it's very vague and only somewhat referential to things that could possibly be correlated to things of the Titanic.
What? I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax. Just fucking shut down.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank.
Boom! Refuted.
Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Yeah, and you know what? The concept of boats sinking when they collide into things, such as icebergs, is not new. Next, you're gonna tell me Kimba the White Lion inspired all the ideas for Lion King. You telling me Kings of the Jungle? What is like a non-original concept? What the fuck?
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But...
That's right. But is also a thing that you do not have.
That wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
You gonna tell me there's another one? Not like futility? Well, let me take a guess. Could the book also possibly be titled, Hope, Faith, Love, or Luck?
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster.
Striking similarities. Similarities.
In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
So it wasn't predicted. You're just describing two stories that had somewhat similar things happening.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Which is why I've pulled my trap card to show you that it's actually a prediction, because...
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
But what if? What if? What if it was a prediction? What if the author of this book was magical?
To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about, Junpei. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load.
If, hypothetically, automatic writing isn't a total load, then you can just basically just fuck it. Whatever, everything is true. Shut the fuck up.
These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
Obviously, Jesus. Or, hell, what about the Egyptian, coffin lid lady frozen in ice? Whatever the fuck that was.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit.
He was possessed
He was doing
by...
the possessing.
What? Mind blown. What the fuck?
What are you smoking?
Why are you high?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
So then who wrote this book?
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Yeah, I think Junpei gave up too quickly there.
Huh?
Come on, let's get back to it.
Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. Yeah, there you go. As if I'd really need to do that in order to cut the fucking meat. What's the little piece of paper frozen in the fucking meat? It's the code! Yeah, C plus 10 plus F. That references the voucher on the table. C plus 10 plus F. C plus 10 plus F. Is that 316? Are you gonna do a digital root thing on me too? C plus 10 plus F? So 13, 19, 10? Maybe if we can find a way to convert letters to numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I already made that connection. It just occurred to me that the folded like a mountain clue from earlier does not in any way assist whatsoever that there are two fucking pieces of paper. This makes me feel like I'm supposed to be reading the code in a certain way, but I don't know in what way it wants me to. Seafood dish F. Meat dish 10. Appetizer 9. Soup A. C plus 10 plus F. sea plus meat dish plus seafood dish? If I just, like, count the letters of the first word, then 10 could be 4, and seafood could be 7, but I don't know what C is. Cheese? Could it be cheese? 546? It's 3 digits. 546. Let's try 546. Cheese, meat, seafood. I thought I had something there. If I add the dish part, then the last one's gonna be a 10. Or 11. It's gonna be 11. No. Can't do that. I mean, I'm just assuming that C is cheese. I mean, it seems like a good guess, but... C. Appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood F. I don't know what these things correspond to other than menu items bizarrely labeled after letters and or numbers. Let's do 3, 5, 6. These using 10 as like the rotating numbers in the name of the menu item. I know! I know. I looked at it. Once again, we're at a puzzle and I cannot figure out what the logic is here. What definitely throws me off is that it is listing appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood F. Like, it's just random shit in no conceivable order. What is the 9 or the 10 supposed to represent, either in reality or in this puzzle? What is soup A or seafood dish F supposed to represent, either in reality or in this puzzle? Where does C factor in? What does... I don't understand. Cheese plus meat plus seafood is my best random ass guess. I'm honestly just gonna look it up because I don't have the patience. I've been playing this for over 3 hours already. What's the stupid answer to the puzzle? Kitchen. Keypad is located on the oven door. The password is the answer to the equation C plus 10 plus F. Junpei looks at the voucher and notices that the numbers are using a hexadecimal system, which goes 8, 9, A, B, C. This would mean the equation converted to base 10 would be 12 plus 16 plus 15. The answer to that is 43. That's not communicated at all. A hexadecimal system which goes 8, 9, A, B, C, etc. That clearly is not the case because it says meat dish 10. Converted to base 10. So 10 would be 8? Or no, 10 would be 9. Why is 10 12? That makes zero fucking sense to me. Uses a hexadecimal system which goes 8, 9, ABC. If that's... That makes no sense at all. How am I supposed to glean a hexadecimal system off of this? It says fucking 10! 10 becomes 16? Ten becomes 16, and F becomes 15. Since when does F follow 10? When does F precede 10? In a hexadecimal system. I'm still trying to figure out the fucking puzzle, and I got the answer right in front of me. It's a hexadecimal system. Let's just ignore the fucking voucher for right now and look at the item. C plus 10 plus F. If I'm aware that it's a hexadecimal system, I can translate the C and the F. But then the 10 converted to base 10. That's makes no sense to me, because if it's already, if it's not already converted to base 10, it's base 16. It's not base 16 because it goes up to 9. It's not base 8 because it goes up to 9. It goes up to 9. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. A, B, C, D. So it's hexadecimal base 16. So it goes up to 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, that is base 16. F. Then F would be 16, not 15. 9, 10, 11, 12. So C is 12. 10 is 10? How in the mother-loving fuck of all gods does this communicate any sort of hexadecimal system? Appetizer 9, meat dish 10. The 10 completely shits all over that theory. Because if it only goes up to 9, then there should be no 10. So confusing. This is supposed to be something apparently even a fucking dumbass should be able to figure out, because the player of this game, the target audience for this game, needs the characters to tell them what a fucking bathroom wall is. What the fuck? Like, I should understand hexadecimal, right? Because I use that shit all the fucking time. I do fucking web design. Not so much anymore, but I used to do web design. And I still use hexadecimal for color shit. So it goes up to F, but it rotates at 9. So it only goes up to, well, 0 through 9. Okay, so 10. But then 10 is 9. Not 16. This is so confusing. The numbers are using a hexadecimal system, which goes 8, 9, A, B, C, etc. Even the way they write it out in the wiki does not translate to the fucking clue at all. If it uses a hexadecimal system 8, 9, A, B, C, where the fuck is this 10 coming from? This would mean the equation converted to base 10 converted to base 10. 10 is 10! What don't I understand about this? What the fuck? I've got to see someone explain this to me. The numbers are decimal, hexadecimal. In decimal, they're 43. That's not helpful. C plus 10 plus F. You can now unlock the safe below. The paper tells you C plus 10 plus F. C equals 12. Why does it equal 12? Why does it equal 12? 10 is not just 10. If you remember the earlier plates in the beginning of the game, the note says meat 10, but there are 16 meat plates. How am I supposed to know that these are meat plates? What? $12 plus 16 plus... Is it just the sum of the plates? Am I counting these? 16 meat plates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. These are... I can barely count these plates, honestly. Because they're so fucking small. Is it seriously just the sum of the fucking plates? This doesn't look like 12. Is this 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 12. There are 16 meat plates. What the fuck is a meat plate? I'm still trying to figure this out. I want someone to explain this shit. There are other puzzles that people are describing as awful that are not this puzzle. And I've just stumbled on the fan community for this game. I don't care. I'm not enjoying it. Okay, I'm gonna watch someone else's YouTube video right now. Not that I want to do this, but I gotta hear someone else rationalize this shit. Hold the fuck up. Load. It's way too loud.
So, what do we do now? We just need to give it a little,
There's no voice acting for this. What is the solution to this? I mean, it's 43, but why is it the solution? There's so little information on this. Someone saying it's hexadecimal, that you can look at the fucking paper and realize it's hexadecimal, makes no sense to me. Complete nonsense. Total bullshit. IGN doesn't help. They did not do too bad a job updating the graphics. Are the characters figuring it out? In the original game? What? Lotus gives a bit of tutorial how to use the keypad. I would assume either the freezing or boiling point of water in both C and F, but I appear to have put the freezing and condensation points instead of both in Fahrenheit. The voucher we found next to the plates had some letters on it, didn't it? Jumpy, did you look at the voucher? The voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. When does it say that? Have I just been skipping over this? Nine plates. Appetizers normally come on square plates. Soup plates. I had to look at the plates to determine what kind of food plates they are. They look fucking identical! 15 plates. Seafood plates. So I had to examine the fucking plates? Oh, now it says there's a voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. The plates on the table are... Oh my god. I had to fucking click through every single different fucking conversation about the plates on the table, then click it again. Someone does not need to be calling me right now. My god. Nine appetizer, 10 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using a hexadecimal here. What? It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11? What? It goes... Am I just completely fucking dumb and not knowing that hexadecimal goes from F to 10? Since when does F go to 10? I'm gonna look this fucking up right now. I think of hexadecimals, they end at F. Hexadecimal, or base 16, is a numerical system positioning system. 0 to 9 and A to F, to represent values 10 to 15. Even the Wikipedia article says that 10 is A. And 15 in this case is 16 if we're counting 0 as 1. Other symbols for 10 to 15. Dude. I can't even fucking corroborate this with a basic Google search. In almost all modern use, the letters A through F, or A to F, represents the values 10 through 15, while the numerals 0 through 9 are used to represent their usual values. So what the fuck is this? 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11? What the fuck am I reading? You're familiar with base 10, right? Nah, I've never heard of base 10. What the fuck is base 10? That's the normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A equals 10. B 11, C 12, D 13, E 14, F 15. And 10 is 16. What's the 11 then? The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. if by hexadecimal we're interweaving the letters with the numbers, I have no reason to believe that 10 becomes 16. That doesn't make sense to me. 10 would become F. Because 0 becomes 1. That doesn't make any sense to me. This is like some horrific abomination combining base 16 with hexadecimals. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added on to the normal number system after 9. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Dude, I even understand this. Some people can't even wrap their heads around the concept of converting between different base numbering systems. Like, thinking of a non-base 10 numbering system goes completely over a lot of people's heads. But you're not even explaining it in a way I can understand. I think I get it. No, I don't. So that's the rationale. So that's the rationale. So if you just start counting letters again after 9, after the letter F, then C is 12, 10 is 16 for some reason, and then F is 15. So that you got your 12, your 16, and your 15. What? Where is this used like this? When I use hexadecimals and I go one more past F, it rolls back to 0. It doesn't become 10. It doesn't become 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9A. It doesn't become 1A. Dude, this is so fucking... There's so many bullshit levels to this. There's so many bullshit levels. So, the literal solution to this puzzle is you get this code. You're supposed to look at this code, realize that the code is 3 places. You have 3 places to enter the code. If that even is a valid association. You associate that there are letters and numbers in this code, associate that with the actual voucher. You're not even showing me the fucking voucher anymore, which didn't say this before. If it said this, I'd have the fucking answer. You're supposed to look at the voucher, go, that makes no fucking sense. Then, you're supposed to realize that the food they're describing associates with different kinds of plates. Realize that the quantity of plates doesn't match. Then connect that the only reason why there's a disparity in the count of the plates that you're looking at with the voucher on the table is that it's a hexadecimal system that doesn't even follow the normal rules of hexadecimal. Instead of rolling over back to 0, hexadecimal then exceeds into fucking normal base 10 numerals for some fucking reason. Then you sum up those numerals back from hexadecimal to base 10. The sum of those is the base 10 answer to the fucking code. Oh my god. There's some really bullshit Phoenix Wright stumpers out there. This eclipses that. And people are so casual about this in their explanation for what the answers are. Oh my god. C plus 10 plus F. These are numbers in the hexadecimal numbering system. No, they're not. Because 10 doesn't exist! 10 would be... my head around. I know I've been agonizing this over way too long, but... I'd like to think that I can solve a fucking puzzle. C plus 10 plus F. C, 10, and F are all numbers in the hexadecimal numbering system. Is it even accurate to say that hexadecimal is a numbering system? A positional numeral system, which represents numbers using a radix of 16. Unlike the common way of representing numbers using 10 symbols, hexadecimal uses 16 distinct symbols. Most often, the symbols 0 through 9 to represent values 0 to 9, and A to F to represent values 10 to 15. Does that not right there just summarize the complete problem with this fucking code? If this was hexadecimal, 10 would be A. C plus A plus F. But it doesn't say that. And instead, they have the fucking balls to tell me that it goes 0 through 9, A through F representing fucking 10 through 15, then it says 10 again, and I just want to fucking scream. This is the worst fucking puzzle for any game I've played in many years. I gotta end the stream here. This is just a fucking shit show, but let's at least see the fucking 43. Even though it makes no sense whatsoever. Shut up! Oh my god. Just open the doors! Alright, thanks for watching. Bye.